On my way. Just what I need.
Go ahead. I'm listening. We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my Queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. Excellent. Now, shall we go? I'm already feeling a little peckish.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Anticipation. She is testing me somehow. About Raphael.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil. What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Let's see what this does.
Ready and willing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Watch your back.
No time to rest. already feeling better.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away. Not praying. Not quite. I was just practicing an incantation. What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. No, but you do understand, don't you? Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran mistraril kantrak eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? Quite so. The weave is a sensitive conduit.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
That was unnecessary.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
There it goes. I suppose a blow to the stomach upsets the weave as much as it would me. I'm going to bed. Perhaps this was all a mistake.
What path lies before me? If not over, then through. No one back home will ever believe this. Might be useful. Very well.
Should take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
Never a dull. That's curious.
Come on, I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins ahead.
Well,
what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? Then behave while you're inside. Our people don't mind it one bit.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Something's on
These
my
big
mind.
dopes could go on the place themselves.
What? Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is. Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
If this is the state of their camp, how bad must the pits be?
Rip you for your giblets. Got thick giblets. Well on!
Walk is stupid. Go on then.
Enjoy the party.
Touch me, and I'll bleed you out.
Moaning if it's true.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact, Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
How is it shielding us? And why? Not that I'm complaining.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Stop fidgeting. God, cold fleas from the bloody walls. More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
No time to dally.
These boots have seen everything. Let's move.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line. And the Drow? Tribe? Tribe!
And the Knoll Norder I'm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh? You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious. Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the flaming fist? Pile of smoking corpses. You ain't know the broken road? Meh. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Blessed be the Absolute!
Blessed be.
Something over there.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, you look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Fake as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Reichsland's best makers and blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frelk you and redden. His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory.
Devil.
Draw Reichsland's best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded?
My rat sings better.
Goblin kind will tease you and frelk you and redden.
It weren't for sale.
His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth.
I got stuff, if you got coin.
New age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Reichsland's best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frelk you and redden. His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Reichsland's best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frelk you and redden. His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
A new age is dawning with goblins at trust.
Keep that bird.
Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake.
This ale tastes like hobgoblin spit. Who's been puking in the barrel?
Draw Reichsland's best.
Sus. Drink's going straight through me. That's the plan. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon. Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut.
True souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit? Where the hell you get yours? From an inn. Numpty, course. You won't find much there now. Took all the good stuff before we burned it.
Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute. With fragulous crown and with scepter ablaze, Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper, made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you galad.
Come on, you turnip!
Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin, I am draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pay, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes. Not for me.
Don't waste the step.
You lot spend.
Hey, hey! You ain't rounding me up for no rate. No way. I'm drinking. Yeah, here's to the absolute. Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
What's holding up the game? Chicken ain't dead, is it?
Ready to get a game going. Just need a contender.
With his other organs, so I stuck my dagger in hell. No more promise of that one after that.
She was once worshipped here.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking. Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Dwarves. Think you rule the world, ha!
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Forgive me. I had no idea. The other true souls are inside. They're planning and such. I'm shooting arrows at this.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun.
must have read my mind, you know. And he raises his arm to magic.
Shh! You should listen to Crusher. He's just... he can do anything.
What are you staring at? Think I'm small? Not that you're any taller. Not much.
You gotta listen to Crusher. He gets mad if you don't. Mad!
I've got a long...
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Stupid, dead bastard! Give him a good kicking! He deserves it! He killed my mum and dad! Made a bloody orphan of me!
Understandable then, I suppose. Give him an extra kick for me, child.
I ain't bothered about it. Better off without them. Stupid old geezers should have put up more of a fight. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
And this other guy swirls his fingers.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder. Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off.
Big old boy.
Proper scary.
And now with my brother. Swallowed him whole.
Yeah, they're awesome.
I'm talented. Nice and chewy.
This ugly bastard.
Puke sting.
Should take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
Don't touch me. Let's crack it open.
Yeah.
They're awesome.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'll be a big old boy. That's that of it. Hey, I'm talented.
This ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed. Should take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What a day.
do. Seems like the best way.
What now? With pleasure.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path. No one's stopped me yet.
That's the that of it, eh? Sparkly stuff for him. Then he lifts up this place with his other arm. Starts to stuff like daggering out. No more problems with that one. Thanks.
Always room for more. Let's get going. Step carefully. That's a trap.
Trap. Someone think it's dangerous than I thought.
How delicious. Easy.
Whatever it takes.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Open up. Best be on my way. All right, time to skulk about. Can't slow down.
And this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back. Yeah.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Not me. And I'll run up to the guy and think, try eating.
At the ready.
Very well.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Which way to the nearest library?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
Paws heck. My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. Oh, rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Stupid pests. The next person that wakes me dies. Paws heck. My head hurts bad. You crash up. Oh, rip.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I hear the absolute in you. Do not disturb me again, true soul. Paws heck. My head hurts bad. You. Oh, rip you.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I hear. Do not.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This is making my head hurt.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean? Bit confusing, cause it says we're feeble-minded weaklings right before that. Still, only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines. Belonged to some bloke who showed up here asking questions. Bold as a bugbear he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke. He wanted to know if we felt any extra booyarg in the air since converting. Magic. Then what the Absolute choosers are brimming with it. Priestess Gut and our boss, Rexlin, are fierce and powerful now. Same as that drow. Yeah, Priestess Gut is fierce and powerful now. So's Rexlin, our boss. Them's true souls now. Just like that drow. They have the kind of booyarg that comes from being chosen by a god. I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Suppose you're right. Absolute rewards faith, not book learning. Take it. Maybe if I pray hard enough, I'll get some of that booyag for myself.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's move. Have to keep going. What's inside?
Loose brickwork. Best not lean against it.
take that.
When you nick it out of there, cold dead ass. Who wants another drink?
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
If you fancy playing, talk to Crawler.
That's right.
I need a quick word.
You lot spend.
How many did you have?
None of
Five?
you want to join the chase.
That's nothing. This is gonna be my night. No, 10. Come. You finna come here?
Should mind my step. No one's stopped me yet. I'll have a word.
Inside. Boring.
I was like, out of mind.
Who wants another drink?
Close. Very, very quiet. Don't look now.
That's the drink talking. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got 'em.
Softer than a whisper.
Come, chicken.
What do you have here?
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. Seluna is a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. I wonder what happened. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. We don't have time for this. Besides, I already explained myself. Is your hearing failing you? Or your wits, perhaps? There's nothing more to say. Let's move.
They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em. Aye, might be we'll pay 'em a visit.
I thought you was my replacement. But no. I bet Merg has drunk herself stupid.
What's in here?
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun. Oh, we got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing inside you.
I only hear her through you, priestess.
Smells like burnt
because
flesh in here.
she chose me.
You're not worthy yet.
And the one thing I learned down there, don't matter
This
if you're a
is gonna
slave or a
hurt.
king. Drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at them wrong.
What's up for discussion?
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she?
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want a mark!
Why do they think they're talking to a
Ain't
god?
we good enough for the Absolute?
Unless you like big, bristling, hairy legs, I wouldn't go down there, mate. That's the spider pit.
Better not be cursed.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head?
What am I to do? I must keep going.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. and I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help. Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them. Stop it! Why would I want to do that? I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream. Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. I've got the Absolute to protect me. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points. Your muscles burn with the effort, but the chains hold strong. You slip free of the chains.
be fine. Light on my feet. Let's see. Let's see. Better make my next move.
Free? You die!
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, it
Ready to clear your head? Smart.
Psionic feelers creep across your sift and then the vision.
Helps! We need to... No. It's... Don't you worry. You won't be in a... So drink this. It'll purify ya. Wakey wake. The Absolute wants... And I know what happens. I'm gonna keep you here. Not...
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points. Your muscles burn with the effort, but the chains hold strong. sharp pain shoots through your arm as the bone pops out of place. The chains hold tight.
All right, what now?
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the absolute
psionic fields of
Helps! No, it's messing with your brain. Don't you worry. I've got it involves you. You won't be in a trip. So
you recognize telltale flecks of.
I ain't deceiving nobody. Wakey wake. The absolute. And I know what happens. I'm gonna keep you here. No,
you test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points. Your muscles burn with the effort, but the chains hold strong. You slip from.
This will be careful footwork. Seems simple enough. Carefully now. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something over there. Looks like all those moon plates can be turned. goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom. Light on my feet. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Can't give up now. Don't want to draw any attention. One day I'll catch a break. Moving in. I don't need any attention right now. Don't waste a step.
Ain't been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close. I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually, I'll need to take it. Then, I'll have to see what can be done about that. I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company. the wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Fine. What's on your mind?
How much farther can I go?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Oh, dry your eyes, ill-mater. It's me or a goblin cookpot. I know which I'd choose. No, much obliged for the chat, but I'm here to trade.
Let's go.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift.
Let's try this way.
Someone there? Tread carefully.
Into the shadows. On the hunt.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
Step quick.
Just like old times.
Quick step.
Pleasure.
Need to find a way forward. Is that blood? No, never mind. I have something to ask.
The booze is back that way, dwarf. We're working in here.
Keep your distance, squatty.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
Good on ya. Don't matter to me if it's Shah, Gaunt, or my boy McLubbiot. It's about tradition. This upstart everyone's praising is gonna trample all over our gods and our faith. Makes me sick. Yeah, and I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of her mob. Bollocks to your absolute, and bollocks to you and all. You think this is funny? I'll be...
Hands off my tongue, you...
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
Keep moving. Let's...
And these things have stayed interesting.
Shh. Let's hope this gives us some answers. Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute! Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Guess you're a thick one, so I'll tell it straight. We're gonna make the carcass talk. Absolute says the dead Squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the memories. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Then take it. Absolute knows I am not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll. The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Ragzlin scowls, shocked by a question you shouldn't have asked, and a jolt shoots through you. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
I saw it too. Get on the hunt. They know something.
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Ragzlin's mind. Your brain howls as you consider your final question. Another vision consumes you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod. Devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Oh, come on!
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! We're not done!
Irritation eclipses his suspicions, and Ragzlin's mind rests.
Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute. Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
What you needing now? The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a Drow, then we toe the mark. No questions. Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the field with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with them.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
They'll know. Your drink from her barrels. You will reign.
knows what to do. Never a dull moment.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams.
A scrying eye.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye. The eye doesn't seem to know.
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to you. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp. Well, if that's how you get your kicks, ain't no business of mine. But when you're taking a tinkle, be sure to wave, eh? The bigwigs at Moonrise love a good show.
Lying's the only thing they're good at.
Get your eye off my arse!
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, a compy. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all.
Gather the raiders. It is time.
Yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
You look like you could kick the ass of half the scrubs in here. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me, though. I'm hard as they come, and I'm itching for another fight. Drow's studying the war map, trying to figure it out. You should talk to her. Get the killing started quicker.
Oi, Bibbo!
Shouldn't have wished to live like times.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mate. Raids make him rabid. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Take him for a jog, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
My friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage? Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please, unlock my cell. Volothamp Gedam, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service. Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry. Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley. An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Better not be cursed.
Why am I doing this?
Time to press ahead. Here we go.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
What's hiding here?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Looking ahead. At the ready.
Keep your distance, darling. Certainly. A crooked touch. Let's.
Breathe deep and move.
with you?
No traps, please.
Get back.
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Slave, save me. I cannot take much more.
Such death.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Very well.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine. What's it to ya?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Well. Gate!
Breathe deep and move.
Keep a blade close. Tread lightly. Just be quick.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine. Pidge. What's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oi, the swimmo! There's the prisoner.
Ain't a prisoner. He's my pigeon. Don't go bothering my pigeon. What's it to ya? Nah.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, sort of.
A shiver runs across your mind.
Here's the key. Pigeon.
No time to rest.
Oh, I'm in no hurry to take my... Though, I admit bless you. Aha! We mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friend. Why, I dare say the experiment has proven most... An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendation. Smashing! I'll...
One day I'll catch a break. Is that blood? No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me. as well that ends not as bad as it could have. Here goes nothing. All right, what now?
You seem to know a good deal about our condition.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy. Over there. I wonder.
Let's get going. At the ready. Here we go.
Just like old times.
Quite ready for you. No one's stopped me yet.
There's work to do.
Get back.
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Never a dull moment. Let's move. On my way. Let's see what this does. No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's get on with it.
Well, hello. Watch your back.
You have my attention. May it please, Mistra.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Strike hard, strike fast.
Get back. Watch your back.
More effort than a pit of spades. Credit where it's due.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? I'm fed up with that bloody eye. People...
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
What a day. All right.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. What's it to ya? Nah,
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, sort of.
A shiver runs.
Here's the truth.
I've got a long road ahead. I want to have a word.
I'm in no hurry to take... Though, I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please... Volothamp, get on! Bless... Aha! We mustn't tarry. Why, I dare say the experiment has proven most... An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less... Smashing! I'll...
With haste.
Bloody hells, what? Leave me alone!
There's no love talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't,
Mistress! How? They was... but this...
You feel a cold hand.
Oh dear.
No!
Undercover, and it... But...
It's part...
I will...
No! I mucked up, I'm sorry! But I told you...
Silent. Through and it's you.
Return to...
The fate of the killing the drow. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter.
Good. Once we are in position. Gather the raiders.
It is yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
No time to waste.
And you shall find me.
Best be on my way.
Bloody hells, what? Leave me alone!
There's no love talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
I need a quick...
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
Mistress! How? They was it...
I presume...
but...
You feel a...
No!
Undercover, and it...
But... It's...
I will not...
No! I mucked up, I'm sorry! I told you!
Silent.
I won't...
The fate of killing the drow. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she...
Good. Once we are in... Gather the raiders.
It is yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
There's a time and a place for smashing, but it appears this isn't it. You're getting locked up. You're free to go. This time.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You look like you could kick the ass of half the scrub. No me, though. I'm hard as they come. And I'm itching for another. Drow studying the war map. You should talk.
What you staring at? Move along. Can I rip off his ears? Tear out his eyes!
Onward then.
Make it agonizing!
I'd better do the talking.
Come on! Scream! Scream or beg! Come to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like. You what? Think I'll stand here while some pointy-eared bint explains my job to me? Think you're better? Fine. He's all yours. Muck it up, and you'll answer to the drow. Maybe she'll send you back here to take his place. Then I'll show you what I can do. Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner? Oh, forget about
No, no! Please! Oh, don't hurt me! You are? I need to get out of here. I don't think I can move my arm. This wasn't supposed to happen. Should have been easy. The Grove! To the east! They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please! Get me out of here! Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived. I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, These shackles. I don't want to die.
Halsin. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
I don't know. The boss didn't say.
He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Shove off!
Seems simple enough. These boots have seen everything. I'll give it a shot. I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Symbol. What have we?
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going. Better not be cursed.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Might as well. Onward in her name.
What path lies before me?
Charmed, I'm sure.
What have we here? What to do?
No time to dally.
Trust no one.
The air is ripe with magic. My.
All right, what now? Time to press ahead.
Careful, I bite. On my way.
Get back.
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Lost in thought.
Light on my feet.
My face protects me. I must keep going.
Don't touch me.
Excellent choice.
At least things have stayed interesting. Looking ahead.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge? What's next, I wonder?
Still alive, so that's progress. How much farther can I go? Something over there. Always room for more.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Anything of use?
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead.
your desire.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't mind if I do. Should mind my step. What's hiding here?
Fungal spores. Must be myconids nearby.
Need to act fast.
Death is but a word away. With ease.
Time for a new approach. The subtle approach.
What should I do? Need to stay hidden.
Come on, can't stay idle. Have to keep going. Better be cautious. Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's have some fun. Let's move.
I speak, they burn. I will be but an illusion.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going. Got to focus.
What fools these mortals be.
spill some blood.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's end this.
Dance.
To the death. Allow me to demonstrate. Pawn to Cleric 4. On my honor.
So much for peace.
Save me. I cannot take much more.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I applaud your taste.
Another step forward. I don't need any attention right now. Maybe I need more pockets. Breathe deep and move.
Fungal spores. Is a little blood mist too much to ask for?
voice. Do you hear it too?
They're coming. They're coming.
You can listen all you want, but it can get the hells out of my head.
They're coming. You're coming.
Just like old times. Be quick. We'll do it my way.
What's the plan?
I don't fancy their chances.
What now?
The witching hour. I can't even catch my breath. Creator, destroyer.
Let's turn someone inside out. Now they see me. Don't linger.
Gone with the weave. Nothing important is ever easy.
Tail, hold up.
Dice roll in my favor.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Concentrate.
Survival is all that matters.
Give up. Fronte nulla finis.
Don't linger. Naturally, they fell. How delicious.
What to do? No traps, please. Never a dull moment.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gake Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others. Then, myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. For the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Feel better. I promise.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit. I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mystra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Of course, as a cleric, your patron deity endows you with many such powers, otherwise unattainable. I do hope you cherish that gift.
I should speak up.
Cleric. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception. A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Sathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Cleric library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a Mind Flayer is born. That shiver betrays your fear. Suppress it. It is useless. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Don't waste a step.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise. Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms. Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
wonder what the next move is.
Best get going. Let's see.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Can't slow down.
Gods, what's happening?
Never wanted the easy path.
What's that? That wasn't a bullet. Was it?
Broken bones. Must have fallen. Seems simple enough. Don't mind if I do. Bet that will fit in my pack. What's in here? Never wanted the easy part.
This place is trapped.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Might be useful. What's inside?
Neither seen nor heard.
Direct me.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can't give up now.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Trap. Be cautious.
Ready.
How unseemly. I venture forth.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Ready. Unseen. Need to press onward.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Can't afford to stay idle. My faith will guide me.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. These boots have seen everything.
Quiet. Let's go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Better be cautious. On my way. Something good here, I hope.
The mark of the Zentarim. Bound to be more to this place than meets the eye.
Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Don't waste a step.
Need to find a way forward. No one's stopped me yet.
What am I to do? Have to keep pushing.
Someone there? Yes, let's.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way. More for me.
Timusks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Can't risk being in open view. Time to press ahead.
Here we go.
Just out of view. Have to keep going.
Timusk and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other. you away. There is work to do. Seems simple enough.
Shall we? The element of surprise.
Knees are starting to ache. Most excellent. Nice and quiet now.
I'm ready.
What to do?
the lance board is set.
Time to push my luck again.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I'm ready.
Won't give in.
Let me recite their demise.
Again.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That won't work.
The dance macabre.
Excellent.
Leave no trace.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Don't mind me. Never wanted the easy part. No gloom, all doom.
Again.
Need to stay focused.
That won't work.
Go for the throat.
Again.
Never a dull moment. Unleash me.
Excellent. Try something else.
Can't afford to let up.
Keep going.
I've missed this.
Nothing will stand in my way. A tale for the ages. Sometimes the only way out is through.
It can't be!
Does this count as adventuring?
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. No need. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is...
Don't waste a step. Timask and Torchstalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other. Moving in. This calls for careful footwork. What path lies before me? Wonder if the gods are watching me. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Light on my feet. Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar. Cursed to put my hands on everything. A camp. Looks abandoned.
No traps, please.
The corpse does not respond.
Softer than a whisper. Best be on my way.
The corpse remains silent.
Don't waste a step.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse has nothing to say.
Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe deep and move. What's hiding here? All right, time to skulk about.
Salutations. Forthwith.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Wish I had a bag of holding. Something good here, I hope.
Something over there.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
That's right. You are a true soul.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Not like me to overlook one of the Absolute's chosen. Let myself get distracted. Won't happen again. Anyway, the hunt's not over yet. Tracking a runaway slave, deep gnome. Stole boots from my sergeant. I'm to kill the runaway, but she's holed up with myconids. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. A deep gnome with boots too good for a slave. That's all I know. Gone clearing rubble. We've got orders from Moonrise to reach some old ruins. There's something the Absolute wants tucked away in there. Not that you need me to tell you that. Good. Can't let some runt make fools of the Absolute's warriors. Better true soul can make those mushrooms choke on their spores. I'll keep watch here. No, might make a run for it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hunter, Reaver, warrior of the Absolute. Myconids made me hurt myself. Me? No, gnomes. We're fiddling with rubble yonder. Across the Ebon Lake. Hunting runaway slave.
The corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Very well.
Gek does the talking around here. Bother him.
vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Gex the talker, not me. Back off. How goes the hunt? She's just some deep gnome slave. They all look much the same to me. The boots should give her away.
Trust no one. On tippy toes. Let's go to Paris.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Moving ahead. Something's on my mind.
Half the squad dead for the sake of one runaway. Crack!
Let's move.
I've seen everything.
a tree.
Gouges.
These things drain away
Something's
one's
marking its
magic.
territory.
Shouldn't
Best be
linger here.
careful.
It feels like my magic is getting trained.
I can't afford to fail. Time to meet your maker.
Good. Again.
Quietly now. At last.
Mistra Rill.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
One day I'll catch a break.
That won't work. Keep going.
Swords meet sorcery.
Let's have some courage.
Focus. What's next?
Quiet as a mouse. Onward.
Waiting with bated breath. Have to keep going.
With haste. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
surprised you spotted me. I can't waste any more time. Time to press ahead. Bad for one's back, this. My pleasure. Not this again.
You not supposed to be here. Leave!
Bother. What?
Not supposed.
me up, would you?
Diligence and care. The coward's route. I just want a little look. I'm a wizard, not a cat burglar. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You broke free? You...
Should mind my step. Such an undignified position to find oneself in. Let's explore.
survive this. No time to dally.
Keeping my head down. Breathe deep and move. Let's get this over with.
Try something else.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I'm ready.
Ready.
This feels good.
Let's find some prey. Moving.
The dice roll in my favor.
Let's finish this.
No choice but to keep going.
Have me. Not yet.
Eat this!
There's blood in the air.
Interesting. The host is dead, but the parasite is still alive.
I've got a long road ahead.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
to do.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Which way to the nearest library?
Can't give up now.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Let's move.
A long way to go still.
Keep a blade close.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, hello.
Wits and blades, always sharp. My faith will guide me.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Ready and willing.
one with the weave.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
No one's stopped me yet. To rest. Let's have a look. Things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
are ready.
Let's get going. If not over, then through.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's see. A little souvenir. What's that?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting. I might just hold you to that.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Could be useful.
Yes, please.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Can't slow down. Let's see what this does.
absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive. Someone needs to keep an eye on these buggers. I don't make a habit of questioning the Absolute. Now quiet!
Your drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Never a dull moment.
She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. Defile the Absolute's name, boys! And streams will flow with their blood. This massive to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You're sick. You defile the Absolute's name.
took a life, now yours will be taken in turn. A fair exchange, perhaps.
The absolute. And streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. You defile the absolute.
This will do nicely.
Someone speaks against her, just stick him like a pig.
Rough tempest I will raise.
I just love it with finger fly.
On its paws. Outflank, outsmart.
Can't give up. Not now.
Time for a cup.
Victory is assured.
All right, what now?
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
What path lies before me?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ellie, fisherwoman, Ultra. Chased ill, brains chased me. No, upriver, too far.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Marcus, fisherman. Saw the crash. Came quick. Trying to help folk. Brains. Didn't see him coming. Woman. Beautiful. Couldn't look away. Went west. Others followed. Couldn't help themselves.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
light on my feet.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled?
Like. What? You think we was just gonna let you slip by? You know, I hear we got one like you roasting back at camp. Don't seem fair for the lads to miss out. Bet we'd get some nice cuts out of you. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Guts letting just anyone join these days, huh? Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Ah, glad you've a moment for me. My, predicament has become rather urgent. I need a magical artifact to consume. Right now. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need. Thank you. Oh, that hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
It's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Subtle steps.
Still breathing, despite everything. Open up. Breathe deep and move. Let's see. No traps, please.
Be careful. There are traps about. Watch your back. They call for Sousa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Sousa tree. The Underdark.
All right, what now? should mind my step. Something good here, I hope.
How delicious. Oh, for a skeleton key. Certainly. Let's move.
Let's move. How much farther can I go?
What's that over there?
What's next, I wonder?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path.
I wonder what the next move is.
What now?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
There is work to do. Need to keep going. Your time has come.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Have to keep going.
We woke something. Most likely not from a beauty sleep.
Another step forward.
Light on my feet.
I need to concentrate.
Does this count as adventuring? Never wanted the easy path.
Secrecy above all.
Better make my next move. Don't waste a step.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hello. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.